Moshi Moshi. Hello chat. Hello chat. Hello. 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 Hello N. Carls. Hello Army of Bows. Hello Sean the Crow. Hello Yoiku. Hello Pug Life. Hello Bella. Hello Bigby. Hello Shenza. Hello B. Hello 4 Bags of Limes. Hello JP Cursed. Hello N. Carls again. Why is it Friday again? And why are we nearly in October? Moshi Moshi. Novad nearly at 69. Whoa, nice. Nearly nice. Thank you for the 68 monthlies. Thank you for the tier 2. Yoiku, thank you so much for the 57 monthlies. I've been hoping you'd be on Geek Enders at some point. That was really fun. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. We'll talk about that in just a little minute. Thank you to everyone who came over and followed from the Geek Enders stream as well. It's very kind of you. Pug Life, thank you for the 45 monthlies. All my homies love offline chat. So true. And also for giving us up to Heather. I appreciate that. Thank you. In my head, you made it up. Moshi Moshi is, or Moshi Mosh is what you would say in Japan when you answer the telephone. It's like a greeting, but it's only for the telephone. But I just like saying it. I don't know, it's just really fun to say. At a concert, just cashing in my streak and saying hi. Have a good time. Who are you seeing tonight, Jamie? Hello, Assessa. It was so wonderful. It was so wonderful. You just joined from Geek Enders. Thank you so much, Lottie H. I was weirdly nervous. I don't know why, but I was weirdly nervous. But I had a wonderful time. It was really nice being on Geek Enders. I love Dodger and Jesse. They're both so funny, and I've been watching them for quite a while. So it was mad to do Convergence and Geek Enders, man. And I don't know why I was nervous, because I've interacted with both of them before. But I don't know, man. I'm just a little guy, you know. Lithuania though, Assessa, was such a wonderful time. Very, very fun time. I had a great time in Lithuania. Yum. I hope that you've been doing good as well. Assessa, you must be buzzing, because I'm pretty sure Clover Pit came out today. Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? Wee. Hello, Imagination Inc. How are you? Hello, folks. What the fuck is this shit? What do you mean? Hello? Hello? What are you concerned about? Hello? Hi. Zibo. Twitch player's like a VOD? What do you mean? It's got a time. What? Oh, Salil. Army of Bows.
Army of Bows gifted a tier 1 sub to La Cesa. They have given 209 gift subs in the channel.
Army of Bows, thanks so much for giving us up to Assessa. Can people who are subscribed, can you live rewind the stream? Is that a thing you can do now? You can? That's cool. That's cool, I guess. Interesting. What a great time to be subscribed, am I right? Guys, please. Don't dox yourself, you're right. Barely even want to watch this guy once. The fuck I want this feature for. Salil, what happened? You used to be so sweet. What happened? The winds have changed you. Went from dog sitting 1 dog yesterday to dog sitting 2 dogs today. Bless my hub for being understanding. Hey, 2 dogs is better than 1 dog. Ba. I have to wait 1 second too long during Ravs Suite. What do you mean? Hello, though, Booty. How are you? And hello, Heather. Yes. Hi. Lasessa, I'm sorry that you're stuck in an airport with your laptop as a game has just come out. I'm sure that is like absolutely hell to you because I'm sure it came out about 25 minutes ago. So that must be crazy. Let's Die Tonight. I don't know the one, Mario. Also, hello, Mario. Hey, enjoy, Jamie. Jamie, what band are you at, you piece? I'm not. I said fucking hello, Heather. Oh my god. Sorry, I was overstimulated by the music there for a second. As It Is. That's the name of the band. I see. I see. And then when asked me to press a button, I'm like, okay, sure, this is fine. Yes, and you can live go back and check. I said hello, Heather. So I expect a written apology. No, I don't. It's fine. Can't be arsed. Speaking of games / the Friday news I mentioned, all I will say is thumbs up. Oh, so Booty's got himself a publisher for his game, huh? Is that what's happening? Is that what I'm picking up? You're not going to tell me, but it's giving. It's giving that maybe you've got a publisher. Ba 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 ba. I fucking guessed him so easy. Mario, yes. Wait. I have next week off. What the fuck are you supposed to do off work? Like, you know, have like a little rest and recuperation if it fits you. Like maybe play like Silksong or Hades 2 or like any of the other big games that have come out recently. Probably like jerk your shit a bunch. Like, you know what I mean? Like, gotta make advantage of that, you know? Like, you're gonna be like off work. So, you know, if it's 2 p.m. in the office, you can't joink your shit, but like you can joint your shit at 2 p.m. at home. Gotta make October count. You know, you can play like a bunch of video games, you can like binge a TV series, you could go out into the real world and like visit like a museum or like a bar or go to like a nice restaurant you've been meaning to go to. You could go like joinking my poinky. You could go for a nice walk, you could go see your mom, you could go to an aquarium, you could like, you know, go out and just smoke 400 cigarettes. You could like join a gang. You could like weave a nice like blanket or basket. You could like maybe like get into judo for the week. You could try heroin. I wouldn't recommend it. You shouldn't. You could touch grass. You could like go buy some flowers. You could like, you know, start a revolution. You could do a lot of things in a week. Why do I always join at the most cursed moment? That's like a phenomenon here that when someone joins the stream, like anytime the viewer number goes up by 1, some awful shit comes out my mouth. I can't smoke cigarettes. What if I don't know how to operate the vending machine and get embarrassed? You can buy cigarettes from... Why am I telling you to smoke cigarettes? Don't smoke cigarettes. Even if it's really cool. Hello, Athena. Play your guitar that you never play, you know? Buy another cat. That's something you could do. You buy another cat. Why not? Why not? Why not? Mug teens. You can go out and rob people. These are all things that you could do with your week off, you know? If you go to a certain posh retailer, begin with a WW at like 7 p.m. and they'll be reducing flowers so you can get a bunch for cheap. Are you saying you can get cheap flowers at Waitrose? He's got 2 in there, perfect. Fair. You could buy a tank. You could like maybe buy a tank. I don't know the logistics of doing that, but it's something that is available to you. Hang out at the city centre and bum cigarettes off people all day. That could be fun. Do it at a bar so you can drink at the same time as well. You could go to a casino. Don't do any of the things I'm saying to you. Or you could just like stay home and watch my stream. That'd be kind of cool. Can't smoke in bars. Sure, you can smoke in a beer garden though. Sit outside. Why again am I trying to get you to smoke? Don't smoke. Chat, don't smoke cigarettes or vapes. It's not a bar. A beer garden's basically a bar, isn't it, really? At the end of the day. You could go on a little holiday, get on a little train and, like, go to Amsterdam. I don't know. You just add it to your pack. That's funny. You have a sudden urge to smoke. Well, let me tell you about today's sponsor, Marble Reds. No, chat, that's not serious. You could solve a murder. You could like do some extra work in like a local TV production or like student film. I'm just listing things you could do, really. I have no idea, Mario. That's what I'm telling people. That's what I want to be remembered for. Put that on my headstone. Scottish streamer causes 69% spike in tobacco smokers. Oh no, dude, anyone who came over from Geek Enders is gonna think I'm crazy. That give you plus 10 aura. You're only allowed to smoke if you're in a detective trench coat and solving a crime. So fair. Anyway, man, chat, my humblest apologies to you, even though I know I don't need to say sorry and you're going to yell at me for saying sorry anyway. I gave in to social pressure on Wednesday, and then it was Tom's birthday yesterday, so I was not on for either of my streams after the streaming. So my apologies. I really wanted to come back and stream, but I was just in the office, I'd just done Yomp, and, you know, I was saying bye to G and Booth, and then Sarah came over, and she hit me with one of these. AKA, let's go to the pub. And I was like, okay then. I was like, but I'm only doing 2 because I have to go home and stream. And then another motherfucker showed up, and then Lydia showed up, and then Ozzy showed up, and then Duncan showed up. It just got out of hand, man. It got crazy. And then it was Tom's birthday yesterday, so I was like, what, am I not going to go out for Tom's birthday? You know? They sure did. Booty. And we smoked Camels all night. No, I need to stop saying cigarette brands. Well, I know Army of Bows. I feel like I'm always on. I'm always doing something, so it's okay for me to actually go out and enjoy my life sometimes. But I can't help, as a streamer who's been doing this for however many months now, feeling the small parts of guilt of not being on. You know what I mean? I'm like, I haven't worked hard enough today, type shit. You know? So, Remember a guy used to come in and buy 2 packs of mini cigars, but then would be offended if when I knew if he was going to ask for them, so I had to pretend to be like, what? Twice a week for 3 years? Yeah, some people don't like people knowing the regular thing. People don't like being a regular for some reason. I find it very sweet, man. I've been going into a place and they know my name now, man. They know my fucking name. Just crazy. I find it quite endearing. But yeah, I had a very lovely podcast with G and Booth. Always lovely to see G and Booth when they're in Bristol. It was really nice. Act like it's your first timer. Okay, I will. Your name is in Johnny or your name is in Ravs? What do you mean? Was I talking about my name? I've absolutely instantly forgot what I've been talking about. But everyone calls me Ravs, so... Hello, Robin. How are you? He's known as Reginald. I'm also known by Reginald and Big Reg. I remember working the counter at a small. Oh no, at the coffee place. Well, I say, chat. I'm not a psycho. When I go into a coffee shop, I say my actual real name. Okay, I don't. Well, no, that's not true actually, because I have said Ravs at like a Starbucks before. I guess it just really depends how I feel in the moment. You know what I mean? Like in the moment when someone's like, well, "What's your name?" I have like an internal lag of for about like 0.9 seconds. I'm like, and then I'm like, I either go Ravs or I go Jonathan. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Who am I today? Ronathan. You say it's an old Scottish name? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna buy it if I say it's like a Indian name. There's no way. But there is an Indian name that I believe is like Ravindar or something like that, and some people use Ravs for short on that one. So I learned about that because I back when I used Tumblr, I wanted to look up some Minecraft art because of what was that series called, Blackrock Chronicles. I was like, I'll look at the Ravs tag, and then everyone was like, oh my god, Ravs fucking is a piece of shit. And I'm like, what the hell? And they were just talking about their friend. And I was like, oh, okay. Ravzinski? I like that actually, Ravzinski. I don't get confused when I see my actual name. It was actually for Warwick Davies. You mean Davis? Warwick Davis? Well, Warwick Davis can fucking huff a fart out my ass anyway, because he's going to be in the new Harry Potter TV show, isn't he? So, sniff my fucking bum, as far as I'm concerned. I don't care if, like, Simon, him, are friends or whatever, he can fucking sniff one out my ass. Anyway, so very nice seeing G and Booth. It was a very nice time. And then the next day we had 0 Degrees, which was basically the catch up on Harry going to Japan, which now has me yearning to go back to Japan so bad. Hello Glasgow Gavin and Yarmus and Stink Butty. It's very annoying, isn't it, Stink Butty? But it is what it is. Then I got even more Japan stories from Harry at the pub. And then me and Harry decided to spend the rest of the night just talking at massive length about politics, which was very fun. Right, very podcast heavy week this week. As you know, we also just did Geekenders with, which is not part of Pickaxe Week, but it was just doing the Geekenders podcast with Dodger and Jesse, which was very cool. I absolutely love those guys. I used to watch them all the time when I was younger, so it was crazy to be on it. I was like, before Convergence, I told you guys this, I was nervous for Convergence, and then I was nervous again for this. Strike the Ancient Bells is called Geekenders, like Weekenders, except Geekenders, like real good. It was really fun time. They're just such great hosts and are so good at yapping. It was a really fun time, and people seem to like it. I'm very happy. I was a little nervous guy, but I did it. You finally started Delta Green. You watched the first 2 episodes this week, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Oh my god, it's so good, isn't it? And cause I'm like obsessed. I want to play more of it so bad. Started your PhD in Japanese political history this month. I hope I get to go over there again soon. Good luck, Gavin. Thought you meant some other one. Well, Pickaxe Week is the Yogscast Pickaxe network, or podcast network rather. My brain. And I have a podcast with Harry and Lydia called 0 Degrees, but it's not really a gaming podcast. It's more of a people send us their weird fucking shit. We do our best to navigate that. And I was also on Ye Olde Movie podcast, aka Yomp, which is a podcast formerly by Simon G and Booth, and is now just G and Booth, I believe, where they usually talk about movies. I'm not the most movie watching motherfucker, but I still had a great time doing it. It's funny that when you get nervous doing the thing that you do, isn't it? Isn't it so strange, Big B? Because it's like, I would say that I'm honestly not really that big of a Like, I don't get nervous too much, but like this is twice in 1 week I've been nervous, and I don't know why. I felt you ever feel like a sinking feeling in your heart or stomach? It's kind of what I felt. Delta Green, very good. It's so good. I love it. You binge watched Delta Green after you recommended it. Very good. I'm glad. Best mystery requests are definitely the ones with you and Lydia, and yes, I'm biased. That's fair. You like who you like. Has one feeling opened up the way for the other one? What do you mean about that? How do you mean? Excuse me? Hell yeah, Heather. Oh yeah, and Mystery Quest, of course, is a role-playing channel run by my friend Angry Tom, and he plays a bunch of game systems and like tabletop role-playing games, and they're incredible, and I love role-playing, and I'm in a bunch of them because it's rotating cast, and it's just really fun to do, and they're very cool. They're on YouTube and they're also podcasts, so it's been a very podcast-heavy week, gamers. Okay, let's go B. What's the problem? This is not the audience concerns me, but we'll run it. Let's go. You call those feelings the yips? I don't know if it does, actually. I don't know if Mystery Quest is technically part of the Pickaxe Network. I genuinely don't know the answer to that one. But yeah, that's Tom's love baby, and it's so nice to be involved in it. Need to come up with an acronym for the leadership certification I'm making, and I'm struggling. Can we get more information to help you come up with the acronym? Like, does it need to, like, what does it need to be? Like, what are the, like, what does it need to be? Obviously come. Come butts. Base it around a silly word. Very true. Oh, there you go then, Strike. I guess it is. I just wasn't sure. With a CNL, you could do clunge. Please do clunge, because I don't think in America clunge is that big of a word that people are going to immediately know what clunge is. But if you know about clunge, then for college learning undergrads, I don't know. Is based around the college's core values. B, come on, it's got to be clunge. You got to find a way to make it clunge. Oh, clunge is such a vile word. It's so nasty. Ah. Certificate of Leadership for undergraduate. And then. To grow their soft skills. I see. So fair, B, so fair. Chat. Growth and excellence. So nearly there. Flaccid mastery. The green goop stuff. The last one should be ethics. College leadership, undergraduate nurture and growth endeavor. Yes. Yes. That gets us to clunge. It does, doesn't it? Hello, Eclectic Rain. How are you? How are the bees doing, Rain? Are they out of their hibernation? Wait, I think we all love clunge, but I think we also all have to agree that clunge is a disgusting word. It's like in the same category as like moist, you know what I mean? B, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you if you don't make it clunge somehow. Wait, what if it was Ravs somehow though? Nah, I don't know how you would fit that. When I think of acronyms for my name, I'm just like really amazing, very sexy. Those are the only. That's all the only thing I think when I think of my name. Moist is a good word. It's a good word, but like it's one of those words that make people like shrivel up inside when they hear it. You know what I mean? Like it does nothing to me, but chat. We can't just be typing acronyms in the chat. You think clunge is worse than moist? Raising artistic values seminar. Yes. Let's go. Really anal, very super. You were just putting words together, man. Chat, I walked away from Geekenders with a bunch of recommendations for FMV games. I've never played an FMV game. I don't know if you were listening to the podcast when we were doing it just now. I feel like we should maybe try them at some point. Now then, guys, back on the road again. The FMV games sounded fun, right? Like I feel like that might be a fun weird era. Let's chat. Let's lay it all down on the line though. Where's my scribe? Scribe. Here's what we got going, okay? Here's what we got going. We've talked about this multiple times. We obviously have the continuation of the Metal Gear games, but I think we take a brief breather after 5 because, ow, my soul. We have... Okay, I thought you meant an actual scribe. Wouldn't it be so good if someone came in and they were dressed as a scribe and started writing down what I told them? They said the playtime wasn't too long. Yeah, it could be a fun little treat. So yeah, we have Road to... hold on. We have the Metal Gear series that we must continue. 1 and 2, I reckon, will be the 2 that we play. We must also play Clover Pit. We must also play Road to Empress. We must also play No, I'm Not a Human. We must also play At Dead of Night. We must also play that other one that Jesse told me about that was You're a Hollywood Star guy. I can't remember what that one was. Fame Game. We must also play Silent Hill F. There is so many games to play. Do we get to vote? Oh, I kind of want to play them all in, Carl, so I think we're going to do either of them. My current thought, I don't know how long Silent Hill F is, but I was either going to play Silent Hill F today or No, I'm Not a Human, and I was wondering, and Mega Bonk 2. So I was kind of wondering what you guys were thinking. Also, chat, I've been looking at it and I genuinely don't think, like, it would be fun to play Twin Snakes one day. I don't know if we're going to play Twin Snakes. You vote for Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F is 12 to 14 hours. Okay. I'm very sorry. It's horror day, Heather.
Allo, gamers. How are we, Ravs pose?
Tom, my absolute gamer, thank you for the 55 monthlies. Save the horror games for October. I mean, we're basically in October, man. That's a non-opinion, thank you. Baby Step. Yeah, Baby Steps is out. We could also play Baby Steps. Just like to be included. I feel that. I feel that. Chat, by the way, anyone notice anything different? Something weird going on for you? Something feel off? No? Oh, he did move a little bit, actually. Whoops. Hold on. Aside from that... Mirror? No? The terrifying statue? There's my Death Stranding one. Do you have a dress hung on your door? No, that's not a dress. That's like my rain poncho, my raincoat. I did trim my beard, but that's not what I was talking about. Um. Mm, mm, mm. Ba ba ba. Emaciated spooky hand on my shoulder. Not that one. Mm, mm, mm. I'm looking more orange. I look more orange. Yes, Novad. Novad nailed it. But I wanted your opinion on this, chat. Be a as. I was looking, while I was setting up for Geekenders, I was going through my camera settings, because I was, like, using OBS virtual camera. And I didn't want to have, like, my whole streaming scene available. So I went into my camera filters, which I will now look at. And, you know, I have a LUT filter on, but look, chat. I also have a color correction one that we've not been using. Does that feel weird to you? Is this better to you? I'm gonna, like, hold on. What we're gonna do here, okay? I don't know. I assume this is changing for you. 1, 2. Pull. Okay, that's a good shout. Which one? Which cam? 1, 2. 2-minute poll. Start. Feel like you're the opticians. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh no, Assessa. Are you off anywhere fun? Ba-ba-ba-ba. 2 looks smoother, more artificial. 1 looks cleaner. 1 looks cleaner. 1 is way clearer. 1 is very much the winner. I thought that was the case. I've done the whole stream with the color correction on, and I did all of Geekenders with color correction on. Because that's just the instructions Joe sent me when he made my overlays and everything. And I was just like, I trust Joe. Joe knows his shit. This is 1. We're on 1 currently. 1 is very sharp. That's good. It was like a little foggy. Side quest and now back to Scotland's for little old me. Nice. Very fun. I hope you had a good time wherever you were. I need to go back to Scotland soon. My besties be texting me. They're like, come to dinner on Monday. And I'm like, I'm not going to Scotland on Monday. As much as I want to go have dinner with them, I fucking not flying up for 1 meal. Fuck that. Come to Brazil. Use the foggy one for Silent Hill. Get the train. Getting the train to Scotland takes like fucking 8 hours plus with changes. It costs like £300 probably. Okay, 1 was the winner by a landslide. We will turn the lights off for Silent Hill. Well, you voted 1 anyway, it's okay. Hello, Clancy. Come back for a meal and then I'll take you out on a pub crawl. Clancy, I don't know. I think you might be too crazy for me, Clancy. Because, like, I know that you work, I think you still work on a cruise ship. You've been working on cruise ships, and I assume that means that you party quite hard. I've heard of the TV shows Under the Decks and stuff, and I just feel like you would, like, be an animal. I don't know if I could keep up with you, Clancy. I'm putting respect on your name right now. Are you a Glasgow boy, Clancy? Have you met UK Transit? It's terrible. Out by the Bray Head there. Oh, nice. That's very sick. I like Bray Head. Braehead's like a big like shopping centre slash like fucking like they've got like a weird they've got like cinema there, they got like bowling, they got all that type of shit out there. Nice, it's nice. Like Livingston, but actually night. Are you Scottish, Limes? Had to dip through the body, it was fun. Hello, Gaz. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I was so nervous, man. I really was. You just learned you got a mate living in Stirling. I've been praying for them each day since then. I've only been to Stirling Castle. I've never really been in Stirling proper. From what I imagine Stirling's like, it's very just like countryside Scotland. So honestly, I don't super know. You're Welsh, your husband's Scottish. I've been dragged to Livingston more times than I wanted. I feel so fucking bad for you. Sorry, dude, I'm very hummy today. I feel very... If that makes any sense to any of you. Hope it does. I'm feeling very... Did you see the Braehead drama of the conference they had on the ice rink and all the artist merch got wet with the melted... And no, I didn't see that, Lysessa. What the fuck? Sad for the artist, but what a silly idea. Right, it is like a dumb idea to attempt to do that. Ravs in his quiet era? What does that mean? That's right, they'd be serving in the country. Dude, can we speak about the fact that like everyone tried to get into country music for a minute, and I would say it's been a massive flop and everyone's backtracking from doing country music? What was with the sudden uptick in everyone wanting to do country music? I feel like there was like a massive uptick of like people who don't do country doing country. Like Post Malone, like Beyonce, Chappell Roan did a song that was like country and I think meant to do an album that was very country and then just stopped. Like, nobody noticed that everyone was just going fucking country mode for a minute. I feel like a couple other people... I feel like a rapper dropped a country album. Like, there was so much country. Like, you guys were not noticing that everyone was country maxing a little bit. There was a thing to do with award categories and country was the least competitive. I see. I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, man. Everyone wearing cowboy hats to concerts, right? I will say though, I am loving the trend of people wearing cowboy boots. That's cool. I do like the cowboy boots. Keep that up. You love cowboy hats? Why? Why do you love cowboy hats? I love homoerotic subtext. Okay, fair. Have you ever watched Hannibal? 4 packs of limes? You'd love that. I feel it's smart for something that Beyonce album the Beyonce album got well received by some of my gayer friends, and Chappell Roan speaks for itself. I mean, Chappell Roan can really do no wrong, but cowboy boot and cowboy hat to a festival is peak summer girl. Okay, I'm not being a hater. Okay, I'm not. I'm all for peak girl summer, but like the cowboy boots goes crazy. I just don't know if I'm feeling the cowboy hat. And you know what? I hate the pink cowboy hat the most. I'm sorry I said it. I said I hate the pink fluffy ones. Yeah. And what are you going to do about it? You going to sue me? The cowboy boots stay on. Oh, that's nice, I guess, B. I'm not a hater. I am a little bit sometimes. I know what you're getting for Christmas now. Fuck. You got a brown one and I fucking rocked it. Fair enough, man. Cowboy hat gives glow stick vibes? I don't know what that means. I am not a fucking Tori Yarmus. I'm Curse of Ra! Dishonor on your entire bloodline. Have you seen that Maggie Mays has become a cowboy in Western bar? Maggie Mays was always a little bit like that. If you're unfamiliar, chat, Maggie Mays is a drinking establishment, a place you can go to drink and also hear lots of great live music in the West End of Glasgow. Is it West End? I think it's West End. It's vaguely-ish. and it is a really cool bar. And I think that they do. It's in Trongate. I think they do like stag do's and hen do's and stuff. That yeah, there's all sorts of shit that goes on there, and I think there's a bit of an underlying like saloon type vibe to Maggie Mays. So I feel like that kind of is a thing. Should we go for your You've not had your stag do already? Just not on a football night? Well, fuck any bar on a football night, I'll be honest with you. It's just not for me. Pink cowboy hat or the Brian's hat? Not the fucking Brian's hat, man. I picked cowboy hat over Brian's hat. The Bucking Bronco as well. Unfortunately, no Tron bikes. That's true. You're the only one who can pull it off. That's pretty good, to be fair. Cowboy boots are kind of ugly, not gonna lie. I think sometimes they go fucking crazy. I think if you commit and do the spurs as well, it's like so cool. But also, like, I feel like if I see someone with cowboy boots or a cowboy hat, I'm a bit more inclined to think that they're a bit more like right-leaning. You know what I mean? Unless it's like someone at a festival, I'm a little bit like, oh, I wonder what your views are on like the gays. Not my gay ass is no misconstruing me. Fair enough. I have red cowboy boots and they're pretty. They're pretty sick. That does sound fucking banging, to be fair. I wore cowboy boots for like 5 years and really wanted to find vintage strap-on skates so I could skate around in cowboy boots. But so few of them exist these days and nobody would make that kind of skate anymore. Oh, that's annoying. That would have been such a vibe. Or they're gay as fuck. Yeah, what type of cowboy hat wearer are you? Are you like a... Are you a fucking... Are you a hater? Or are you broke back? So many kinds of beautiful cowboy boots. Walk into one boot barn in the US. Oh, well, now to the boot barn. Are you of Mason Men or are you Brokeback Mountain? What hell, Q? How are you? Oh, you wear cowboy hats? How many piercings do you have? Anyway, chat. Is how I feel. Man, Kiwami 3 announced or remaster. I don't really know. The Yakuza series is very confusing to me, which is quite cool though. I never finished Kiwami 1, but I did see from the trailer that this game effectively lets you like run an orphanage and be a father, which is like crazy to me. Which sounds kind of fun. Kiwami is the remaster series. I see. I haven't finished it. No, I feel like I got a good chunk into it, but yeah, I just was getting a bit like bogged down by constantly being attacked by Majima. Separate from the what? That's so confusing. I don't know, man. There's too much. But we're not even going to think about a Yakuza game while we're they're better remakes than the remastered ones. I see. Well, we're not even going to think about Yakuza game for a minute anyway. Do you not like being beaten off by Majima? Oh, I do love Goro Majima. He's one of my fucking fave characters in that series. I have had It's Friday Night stuck in my head all fucking day though. It's been like non-stop in my head. Also, you know what made me fucking sad the other day? I was like, oh man, Steel Ball Run JoJo is finally coming out. Oh, I can't wait. There's an announcement on the 23rd of September. Awesome. And then I saw, like, oh, it's out in 2026. And a motherfucker said, That's in like 3 months. And I was like, fuck you. Just fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You fucking garbage human being. No. But I hate realizing the gravity of the year passing so quickly. Motherfuckers, when time passes, he hates the concept of time. I do hate the concept of time a little bit. All my homies hate space time. There is a trailer for Outward 2 on the 28th, and you can sign up for a playtest. Ooh. You saw a September notification, and you were like, already? September's nearly over. What the fuck, man? That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Chat, I'm probably behind all you motherfuckers, but I've been playing Novad. Valorant gifted sub? Or are they doing that like fucking sub bingo thing again, where a random amount of subs will be given? Is that how it works? Valorant pay up time. Every 5 Twitch matches won. Oh, I was hoping it would be the way that like every 5 it was like it rolled on the RNG board and you'd get like between 1 to like 50. But Novad, thank you so much for giving 5 subscribos to Leroy Jiggles, Merlinovich, Zelda Freak, A Year's Time, Aleph K, and Valorant. Thanks for giving a sub to Dilueta, but Valorant, you don't really get the credit for that. Novad does, so thank you, Novad. Really is boring now, it seems. I guess so. There goes the gambling. Yes, Booty. What would you like to know? Novad is a sweetheart. They really are. Why does company people gifting sub like that? Wait. Why does company people gifting sub like that will get more people to play their game? I guess, literally, that's how easy it is, Booty. That, like, just seeing the name of something reminds them of it. Like, and that's enough to make at least some people go play Valorant. And also people are crazy, man. Reminds me of how shit a game it is. I played it and I was like, it's okay, but like, with all these games, I only want to play if I have a squaddy. When I have a disposable income enough to buy more than 1 sub a month, I'm gonna go crazy. Disposable income, eh? I would be such a good millionaire. I love giving gifts. Poggy. I pray for your wealth. Valorant's the 5v5 Riot Games team shooter. Highlight each of my messages and sign it off of my game name. Do it. Your game is called Disposable Income? That's crazy, man. Is that when you get destroyed by a bunch of pros? Yes. Have you guys ever seen that fucking dumb meme that's making fun of the epic rap battles of history? It's like, epic rap battles of history! Who would win? Hydrogen bomb versus a coughing baby! And the bomb drops on it and explodes. You ever see that meme? That's what us playing Valorant in Montpellier was like. We got absolutely fucking destroyed. Every single game of Valorant we played was an absolute fucking thrashing. That's the most I've ever felt like coughing baby. We did beat them at Party Animals, and hey, We won this year. We won this year. Good things playing games isn't your job. Well, it is 4 bags of limes, and guess what? I won one recently. So, By the way, chat, streaming today, streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I have, you're not gonna fucking believe it. I have yet another birthday party I'm going to in the evening, so I will be on in the afternoon tomorrow. But not in the evening, so keep your eyes peeled in the afternoon. It's my friend's 50th. Can you believe? Crazy times. Crazy times. But we will be on for gaming tomorrow too. Sunday, I very well may, depending on how Saturday goes, even though it's my day off, maybe be on. Probably not though. And on Monday, didn't know it was Lydia's birthday. Is it Perian? No, it's not Perian. Have you seen Mr. Quest? You've probably seen him. It's my buddy Stu. It's your birthday on Sunday. Let's go, Carlos. Hell yeah! Happy early birthday if I'm not on Sunday. September's a popular month for babies. I wonder why. Me too. He was drunk at Christmas. Then on Monday, chat, we're doing a hashtag ad. We're doing a hashtag ad with Sips and Potato McWhiskey on Monday. Ba 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 beep ba boo ba beep beep. Watching your streams has been keeping you sane recently. Very enjoyable. Thank you so much, Bob. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that my being a fucking idiot online helps anyone. I talk about this with Jingle Jam a lot, and also a bit with streaming. Like, I am by no means a saint, or you know, it'd be weird to say I'm a good person or anything, but it's quite weird when your job is to like sit in the room that you sleep in, because that's just the way it is for me, and to like just do silly jokes and fuck around online, and then like people will say nice things to you like you've just said to me. Or like we do Jingle Jam, and like I said this to the charity reps when we were doing the charity mixer, it's so hard to correlate that any of the dumb shit that's happened has had any good in the world, which makes this job feel very fucking weird sometimes. Like, at least for me, I feel like, you know, I am providing value in the form of entertainment and media, but you know, sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I was like doing something awesome. You know, I wish I was like making something, or I wish I was like doing something. You're promoting tobacco to us in 50 minutes. Wait till you see Monday's sponsor. You are making bitches laugh. I mean, if that's my life purpose, then I want to make all the bitches laugh. Make plane. I can't make a plane engine. No one would want to fly my plane. It's me. I'm bitches. Also, chat, I don't know what the hell's happening, man. My hands have gone all fucking dry again. I'm like scared my eyes are gonna go all fucking dry again. I'm just fucking, I don't know what the hell is going on, man. Am I not hydrated enough? Like, what the fuck? Am I having another skin thing? I'll pick a season because my entertainment is seeing a grown man scream. High value entertainment. Get moist. The change of seat, I guess it could be. I'm like, I used to have such nice soft hands, and now my hands are all fucked. It's pissing me off, man. I'm moisturizing shit. Why is this happening to me? Maybe like I'm moisturizing my hands, but I just don't have enough moisture in my body. Not enough drug, sex, and alcohol. Well, I'm getting the alcohol part done. Maybe that's what it is then. Maybe it's just a change of season shit. If I've learned anything in my skin, in my life, skin a bitch, okay? Me when I'm a murderer with a skinning knife, I don't know. Cold air can carry less water than in hot air. I see. Have you changed soaps recently? No. Winter humidity is like 20% here. Oh my fucking god. Does that mean it's like extra fucking cold? When it starts to get cold, my fingies hurt. I'm like, okay, it's autumn now. I fucking love autumn. I fucking love it. It's my favorite season. It's also the season that I start to have like the worst mental health, but I fucking love it. It's like, okay, goodbye the sun and ever feeling happy and having daylight, but also, like, outside is so beautiful. It's so cool, so I get to wear like a little fucking jumper or sweater or a jacket. Like, I get to walk around and like the trees are all getting fucking, they're losing their leaves, they're going all orange and shit. It starts falling down. Like, it's nice. Like, there's just like a niceness in the air. It rains a lot more. As someone from Glasgow, like where it's quite a rainy place, it's like, I just fucking love the rain. I've always loved it. Like, it's just super nice. Like, I think autumn and spring, low-key kind of goated, and like, winter, summer can fucking eat my ass. It's cozy sad boy season. It's cozy sad boy season. You're not a huge autumn person because you need layers and it's cold. I walk everywhere, so I'm sweating in my layers, but you're somehow still cold. And Carls, I know this exactly because I was a window cleaner. And when I was a window cleaner, I would like start the day and I'd touch like my ladder and I'd be like, oh, it's freezing cold metal. And I would have like layers on. I'd have like a fleece, a jacket. I'd have a beanie on. Like, and I don't wear a hat, chat. I'm not a hat guy. Having a beanie on is like sensationally one of the worst things, in my opinion. I hate it. And I know some of you motherfuckers are watching this stream wearing a beanie right now, and I'm glad that you love your beanie. I think beanies look cool, but for me, I found it like just not nice, and I didn't like what it did to my hair. So let me hold your head too tight and make your scalp sweat, right? One day into autumn, finally rain. 2 days into autumn, why am I? Literally, Mario. I be staring out the window too long, man. I'm starting to be pondering life. Get a sun lamp. I've heard they don't really work. Some people it works for and some people it just doesn't like have any sort of effect. I am quite bad at getting like seasonal effective shit. I think it's just quite grim to like, especially if you're in a fucking shit sleep schedule like I am a lot of the time, to wake up and it's like already like getting dark. It's so fucked. Or like if I go into the office to do literally anything, it feels like you step in the door and it's beautiful, then you step outside and it's pitch black. I also like the quietness and stillness of winter though. That's quite nice. Like less people are outside, so the streets feel calmer, you know? What you could do is buy one and it doesn't work for you, but it could also, I mean, you're not wrong. 4 bags of limes. Combine a sun lamp with a UV heater to trick my brain to thinking I'm in direct sunlight. It genuinely works. Fair enough. Fair enough. As a long hair haver, beanies help my hair not be perceived. Yeah, to be fair, when I did have like slightly longer hair, wearing a beanie to like hide my fucking sweaty, greasy hair was fucking amazing. The light is so bright that I have to turn it off after half an hour because I start to get eye strain. Wow. Winter only lasts 7 months here. It's not that bad. Where are you? Are you in Iceland? Q? Do do. Do do do. I'm somewhat in the north. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. My walk to my shift on Christmas was the best. Every year is silent and no cars. That does sound real fucking nice. You know what's really fucking nice? when it like snows crazy, some of you are probably from places where you don't get snow. Like when it snows crazy, and like I would go out and I'd walk Milo, and I'd like have my headphones on. I'd have like a big heavy raincoat. I'd be all cozy. I'd take the Milo out and he'd be happy as fuck in the snow. And there's no one around. There's no cars. It's just so fucking chill. Like you just get to walk around. Like, even better if the snow's not being disturbed. Well, I didn't ever have to really do that because if it snowed, I didn't really have to go to work, which was pretty good. For the your car, so true. How do I have this exact experience, Milo and all? Well, you spelt yours wrong, so that's fine. Walking to work before Mr. Plow has cleared the roads is always fun as fuck. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would be great, but I mean, it would be good if it's like not like black ice and you're gonna die and shit. Best time is 4 AM to 6 AM when it's bright and nobody is out or awake. Hasn't snowed probably here since 2015. Bristol fucking pretends it's gonna snow and it just fucking doesn't. It's a liar. Bristol will be like, oh, it's snowing, and then like you look outside and it's like immediately gone. I guess that's just kind of city living though. Like, unless you get like the New York crazy snowstorm, you're just not really getting it, are you? Hope it snows in Bristol next week. You're visiting. Ooh, I hope you have a fun time. Hope that's very grand. Hello, Frogito. I am back. Sorry, I was away. Chat. It's probably a problem. I am so easily influenced and agreeable. I think. Like, all it took for Sarah to get me to agree to go to the pub was to be like, and I was like, okay. I just agreed. Said that on the pod earlier, and yeah, with Jesse earlier, I was like, he thought I was going to go in and do a bit with him, and I was just like, I just agreed with him. I don't know. I was like, yes, 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 yes. Not that much. I'm not that malleable like Clay. Like this Clay's a little bit stronger than that, Gaz. Every Scottish person's kryptonite. No, there's some very... Oh, the pub, I see. I thought you meant Scottish people were very agreeable. I was like, no, I know quite a lot of difficult Scottish people. You tried. Hey, we'll do it sometime, guys. You had a little bit of it recently. You got a little fix. You had a little bit. You got a little bit of it. I live with a difficult Scottish person. Hi, Ian. Hi, Ian. Motherfucker in the stream called Ian right now just freaked out. Is being difficult not a national trait of the Scots? Do you find me difficult, Skivs? Probably. Rome told... No, chat. Come on, I just told we have so many games. Okay, I guess what I'm getting at is I'm probably not very agreeable with chat. No, you motherfuckers have talked me into adding so many emotes I've not wanted to add before and shit, though. This feels like a trap one. It's not like over that you've never played Contradiction. I've never played an FMV game, really. Ravs' Roman arc. Just you wait, man. Like, I have not been to Men Here's Fate yet, which is Hat Film's LARP thing that they do, because I just don't know if I really, like, want to do LARP. I think I want to do LARP. I think I love the idea of LARP, like, wearing a little outfit and shit. Mario. But one of their factions is called Kairos, and it's kind of like the Greek/Roman-esque one with, like, togas and flowing things and, like, nice bracers and jewelry and, whatever, a laurel and all that type shit. And I'm kind of like, that's screaming to me, man. I kind of want to do that. So I think if I go, there probably will be Roman Ravs arc. I reckon I'd kill a little laurel. Having just started to dabble in LARP in March this year, it's worth the leap, but god, it's an expensive hobby. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like go to like 1 million of them, but I think I'd certainly like to do like a 1 or 2 off, you know? There's about to be Roman art, Ravs, if you have anything to do with it. Wait, what? What do you mean? If I have anything to do with it. Oh, I see what you said. Is it really? Is what really? Sorry, I've immediately forgot. Oh, the hobby? Yeah. You just need good boots, a tent, and something to wear. Yeah, but I think it's a bit like getting a tattoo. You get one tattoo and then suddenly you want like 17 more tattoos. I think if you try it and you like it, you're like, well, I got my boots, my tent, and like my little thing. And then you're like, well, what if I upgrade this? What if I buy this? What if I get this? What if I get that? Like, you know, buying the ticket to the event, traveling to the event. Like, I bet all those costs all add up. So true, man. One of my favourite bits of Scottish history was when... What was the Legion? Was it the 7th or the 13th Legion? Was sent into Scotland beyond... No, it wasn't. I don't think Hadrian's Wall was there at the time, was it? Or was it? I don't remember. But they got sent into Scotland, the Lost Legion. Yeah, they never came back. Like, no traces of them found anywhere. They just fucking vanished. And I was like, yes. We probably killed and ate them and buried them. Good quality LARP gear that you won't freeze in racks up cost fast. That's the thing. If I go, I think I'm gonna go like for maybe the the warmer ones. I don't know. Like, I think it's literally on right now, and I'm like, I think I'd hate the idea of like being cold as shit. Like, imagine wearing a toga right now. That would be so fucking brutal. A wool mesh shirt is all you need for insulation. I'm gonna draw you in a toga. I'm inspired. Pop off, I guess. Are you an artiste? As long as I have bracers that have like the bit of the toga that like go along and go into the, you know what I mean? One of those. I don't know what those bits would be called on the garment, but that's what I'm picturing in my head. I like little bits. I like little bits. What's this? Roman camp in 9 AD. Did you hear that? Never mind. It's probably nothing. Nothing. I'm still so sad I didn't go to that Highlung show. Why didn't... Oh shit, that's fucking Grim, man. I thought it was going to play my playlist. There we go. Let's up your toga. No, man. That's a fucking annoying thing about kilts, man. Like, I guess maybe that also a thing in fucking toga shit as well. Like, motherfuckers assume they can just lift your kilt up to check. Like, no, man, that shit's like literally sexual assault. Like, that's fucked. Do you guys ever have days where you suddenly get hit in the face with fatigue for no reason? All the damn time, man. Is there anything cool to do in Bristol besides see Bruno's Bridge and Bolt? Bear in mind, I'm near enough an old man, so nothing too energy intensive. There's the SS Great Britain and the, I think it's called like the St. Matthew, two interesting boats that you can go look at. There's the Clifton Suspension Bridge, which I think must be the Bruno Bridge, I don't know. There is also, there's a lot of fucking cool shit to do in Bristol. There's an aquarium. There's one called Wake the Tiger, which is like a bunch of obscure and weird shit. I've never been there myself. There's always like some weird events going on, like what is on in Bristol. There's always going to be some crazy shit. Lots of good places to eat, a lot of good places to drink. But no, Kellyanne, all the damn time. Remind me of the live Scooby-Doo movie in that chanting scene. Wait, Tiger's cool. I knew a girl who worked on it and she said it was cool. I need to go once. I've still not been. Yeah, that's crazy, booty. Don't go to Turbo Island. Turbo Island is like a Bristol enigma that is like... I don't know who owns the land. I think like maybe a private buyer bought it. It's just like, there's always like a fire pit or bonfire there. It's in a bit of a sketchy bit, but it's like a cultural starting point. Oh, also, if you're into Banksy, there is like tons of Banksies around Bristol you can go look at. It's a pretty cool one. All I did was go for a short cycle, get a haircut and come home. That's like, if that's all you did today, that's still fucking great. You did something, you know? You got your haircut today, cool. You went out on a little cycle, sounds nice. Like, you're tired, I guess your body's just tired, like, don't feel too bad. I say that as the motherfucker who doesn't take his own advice. You know, I love telling people, like, oh, it's okay, man, that's fine, they deserve some rest. And then, like, myself will be like, I took a day off. I am subhuman. I am the worst of the worst. I liken thee. You know what I mean? It's better than not going out and doing anything. Exactly, you at least did something today. And even if you did fucking nothing today, that's fine. What's the doctor smoke? I mean, you're not wrong. They have a very fucking stressful job though. Imagine having to tell people they're like dying all the time. People giving you bullshit. Having a look at people's like weird ball rashes and shit. Do as I say, not as I do. Pretty much. Yeah. You like looking at ball rashes? Then, you know, you should really get into it. What's a penis doctor called? Is that also a gynecologist, or is that just for vagina? Can a gynecologist look at some balls? Urologist, that's the one. Urologist. For me, that would be like the piss doctor. My brain would be like, that's just for doing piss. That guy only looks at your piss. You don't have to have a doctorate to look at balls. You don't have to be a doctor to look at balls. No, you're wrong. You gonna believe where the piss comes from? The heart. I piss pure and I piss true. Alright, squaddy. I'm gonna poll it, because I honestly don't know how to pick between the games. Okay? So, poll alert! Poll alert! We're playing both anyway, but we're polling. Okay? Okay. Poll has started, chat. 5-minute poll. Also, this is serving as your... alert that in 5 to 10 minutes we're playing video games, and they're both of the horror genre. That was a healthy whistle. Thank you. Chat, there is a poll up for the next 5 minutes. I also encourage you to go get a drink and a snack, for we will be playing games. And these games are both a little bit spooky in nature. Silent Hill F, probably more scary than No, I'm Not a Human. None of these are Valorant. Well, Valorant needs to start giving me more subs. So, there's a big angry cow chasing you. What are you playing it? Are you playing Silent Hill? It makes you uncomfy. What's uncomfy about it for you, Killian? So fair, Rachel. I hope you're doing grand. You ever be feeling nice and good and then suddenly out of nowhere you're just like sad for no reason? That can happen, Athena. I've had it happen like a month. I've went out and had like the most wonderful happy day, and then like literally on the walk home I'm like, oh, sudden intense depression. It's crazy. We'll twinkle for you though. Hand in the air, gamers. Let's go. It's twinkling time. Ba ba ba. Hands in the air, MFers. Okay, and now put a handy on your hearty. Yeah, stop playing your tower defense games as well, right? So what's the job today? Ain't that life? Veins, I'm so very sorry to hear. That is one of those annoying, shitty things that can happen. I hope it doesn't set you back too much. I hope that you're secure, stable, and I hope that you find a new job soon. I hope you're not too down in the dumps about it. Sorry to hear about that. And gamers, everybody take in a little deep breath with me. And then say aloud, I cannot stop twinkling. And do a little smile. Do a little smile. Do a little smile. Athena, I hope you're doing good. Fiends, I hope you're doing good. Just stressing sometimes. We all are. We all are. It's one of those things. I'm starting to get stressed. I always get stressed at this time of year. You went to get dinner. That's okay. I did blow the alarm, to be fair, so you are allowed then, Carlos. I'll let you off this one time. By the way, there is a poll up. If you have not seen it, I think there's probably like maybe a minute and a half left on it. For which game we play tonight. No, I'm Not a Human in Silent Hill F. It's very close right now. And also a bunch of you are big dumb babbies, according to this. Anyone else pogging the fuck out over Hades too? Absolutely. I'm not adding wank. Next week, I have my first week off since May. The stress relief when I finished work today was unreal. It sounds like you needed that, man. You haven't started Hades 1? So good. They're such good games. You're kind of burned out on it. Yeah, I played Hades 2 early access and I fucking loved what I played. I watched Bryony play it this morning and I immediately was like, oh my god, I forgot how much I love these characters and this game. But I'm also like, I'm like 37 hours into Silksong now. And I'm like, I cannot go back and do Hades at this very moment. Like, give me a minute. I'm still playing it. I'm playing very slowly. Took you 71 hours to beat. Chat, the vote is about to finish. 15 votes to No I'm Not a Human. 13 votes to Silent Hill F. So it looks like we might be playing No I'm Not a Human first. Both of them are quite short games, so if we get that finished today, then maybe we play a bit of Silent Hill F tomorrow. You know? You forget how bad it is as a bi person looking at these characters. Oh yeah, it's the bisexual disaster game. Hades is an incredible game. Hades 2, just as good. And that's only from early access. They've polished it since, so I'm sure it's even better than when I played it. Am I going lights out for both of these? No, I'm Not a Human is the winner, by the way, so that will be what we're playing in a couple of minutes. So many games these days are built to wreck by disasters. I remember Baldur's Gate 3 fondly. Yeah, that shit fucked me up too. Get into folklore and mythology, you can tell how hard they nerded out in the character design and level designs. Sure, Bryony's pogging constantly. It was fun watching Bryony play it, because Bryony, I didn't realise Bryony was such a nerd for Greek mythology. She just knew so much shit. I was like, okay. Then went into roguelikes / lights, but Hades is incredible. I really like them. I really like picking between free things. I really enjoy that. And that is something that genre does very well. She's also vegan. Is that relevant for Hades? I did play Slay the Spire. I didn't get as into it. Like, motherfuckers be like, I'm on like Ascension 17, and I'm like, man, I played through the game on the decks I liked, and there was no like, that one didn't feel as repeatable to me, which is crazy because I know it's one of the most like people play it over and over type games. I don't think I have that insane amount of hours in Slay the Spire. I have it on my phone as well. Like, I think it's a great game. I have 53 hours in Slay the Spire. I really liked it. I just wasn't obsessed. You never made it to Ascension 20? Weapons from other Pantheons were an awesome touch. You're right, that was very cool. I like that. I like the semi-non-canon weapons from other Pantheons did for fun. Yeah, it was such a fucking cool thing. You got 100% Chiefs in Hades? Let's see what my Hades 1 playtime is. Hades 1, 58.7 hours. Why does Hades 2 not say my playtime? Last played May 10th, 2024? What the hell? Fucking everyone's playing it right now though, man. Holy shit. Rip Silk Song, I guess. Why does it not say my playtime, man? Anyway, I beat as much as you could in the early access I played back in May 10th. You never beat it? Fair. I just think they make such good fucking games, man. They really do. Supergiant games are fucking great. Yeah, Game of the Year is going to be one fucking crazy one this year. Transistor's pretty good. Transistor was one I was least into, funnily enough, Mario. Like, I went and I do think I finished it. 6.4 hours? No, I don't think I did then. I don't know why I just couldn't get into that one. It was that one and, what was the other one? The basketball one. Wait, did I finish it? Mind's Eye is not getting Game of the Year. Pyre, that's the one, Rigandar. Maybe it wasn't on Steam, but you did. I beat it? Did I beat the game, F? I don't remember. I think I must have finished it then, I guess. Okay. Chat, hold on. I'm going to launch Hades 2 really quick, just so that I can see what my playtime is. Maybe it like updates. 19.8 hours on it, apparently. Chat, you might hear a Hades sound in a second. I'm sorry. Let me fix that for you. Chat, are we saying lights out for this game? Are we playing in the dark? I don't think this one should in theory be scary by any means. Hope I didn't just Alt F4 the stream. That would really suck. Hello, Split Mop. How are you? Happy Friday to you. Uh-oh. Chat, have I crashed? My PC's frozen, but I'm hearing the music still. Nope. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Wait. Am I offline? framey? Hey. Yes. I'd rather have a bowl of... Wow, that took fucking ages. That's a delay. Chat, maybe refresh. I would rather have a bowl of Crunchy Nut, to be fair. Organic sponge. Crunchy Nut goes fucking crazy. Hello, Mark.
Hello, Ravs and chat. Nice time for me join when your stream froze, Keck.
Deco de Limon. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Woo! Okay. Chat, allow me to go PP. And when I return, the lights will be off. And we will play some video games. Okay? We're playing No, We're Not a Human when I'm back. Alright? Back in a little minute. And then your thing is served. That's right. You watched for years in the Yogs and saw that I was on. Well, I appreciate you popping by. Thank you so much. And for using your Prime. Appreciate you, pal. But yeah, chat, we'll be back in a couple moments, okay? Okay, back in a minute, chat. Mama. Brimley, thank you so much for the 66 months, gamer. Thank you. Chat, fucking Twitch just decided to start a fucking ghost train again for some reason. Lol. Hype train if you want a fucking emote, I guess. it do be September, so you can save on your subs and all that crap. And there's new hype train emotes by the looks of things. Anyway, my gamers, we are in the dark and we're going to play a spooky game, but not a game so spooky that we need to be like concerned in case you're a baby. Just like the setting is a little scary. We played the demo of this and I found it very interesting. I really liked it. It's called No, I'm Not... Fuck! It's called No, I'm Not a Human, and we're going to give that a whirl right now because I've been looking forward to this one coming out. I'm going to play it. I've been meaning to play it for like a week now. So let's do this. Okie dokie. No, I'm not fuck doesn't come up on Steam. Did I say no, I'm not fuck? No, I'm not a human. Shit. Oh, I tabbed out. Hold on. No, I'm not a human. Dunzo. So yeah, chat. I don't know why that's broken. Like, why is that so broken? Is it something I need to fix on my end? Is there actually any knowers here that would know that answer? Anonymous gifter. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for giving 5 gifty wifty to Legolish, Gabe, the pro gamer, Durani, Dwara Kim, and don't not forget, and Frugal the Third. Thank you. Hello, Heaney Gaming. Chat, it do be a hype train. Subscribing and bits and gift sub, and I think even extending your subscribe and maybe even prime, primey wimey will get you a silly little fucking weird Twitch emote that you can see on the top and shit like that, if that's a thing that interests you. Disable and enable the set game command to make it work for one stream. I'll give it a try. Hold on. Stream elements. Can you wait? My eyes. Chatbot commands. Emotes. Nope. Edit permit set game. All right. Disable. Saved. Enable. Saved. Accept all. Hopefully that's fixed now. Apparently we have the 8-ball enabled. I've never seen that in my life. Okay. Dude, there's so many fucking weird ones that are in here by... Okay, man. Whatever. The 8-ball says mayhaps. I think you have to be like, exclamation 8-ball space, like, while I meet Big Chungus tonight. Their dick is a roller coaster with 8 loops. What the fuck just happened, chat? Did you see what happened? Oh, that really just worked, huh? What the hell? Okay, well, gamers, it's time. It's time. What? Oh, interesting. Okay, here we go. Probably know that. Oh, shit. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you afraid of staying at home? Look at that fucking advert. Yeah, I remember. Where do we live? Hell? We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Cat! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, shit, you can smoke in this game? I see what's going on. My controller is jammed. My controller is fucking touching the sweat. There we go. It's like, what the fuck's going on? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Okay. No, the dog was not smoking, Mario. Your neighbor's house stands alone in a hayfield. There's no light in the window. It looks like his family's asleep. Okay. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. Lying on the cold, hard ground appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. 500 cigarettes. Hey neighbour, long time no see. How's life? Life's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Hold on, let me move my... Am I better up here, do you reckon, chat? So you can kind of like read? We'll figure it out. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Top left, you might be so right. Oh, I don't think I have chat on this scene. But I think you are actually so right on this. Hold on, let me... Chat box, copy, paste. Come to here. Wait, hold on. I can figure this out. Chatbot. Top left but a little lower so you can see the energy. You're so right. So now I need to unlock my camera because I have it locked in place. Now I can drag myself up here, but let's keep it down a little bit. And then I want to right click, paste. Then chat's back, and then we'll have chat over here. And we'll give chat a little more room. It's probably fine. That'll do. This isn't Hades 2. Humans, I've played an absolute metric fuck ton of Hades 2 already. Like I beat most of it in early access, and I'm also in the middle of Silksong, and those are off-stream games to me. This is prime streamy time. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Are you saying that we're fat? How did you take it that away? I just gave you a little more room. I wanted you to consume more of the screen. Sure, this one shouldn't be too scary. Either the sun's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer has been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I don't know about you guys, I fucking love being home alone. It's so good. Lock all the fucking doors and then the world's your oyster. Came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. Good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Seeing something being wrong with the sun is a fully eldritch horror concept. Hate that. I'm wondering if this is a little eldritch. Probably not. Because they've got their own, like, visitors type thing going on. Kombucha? Save? Dude, it's a jar of cum. That ain't no fucking kombucha. Am I wrong? That's kombucha, man. I click on everything. I don't look that way, not anymore. Why? Can't watch TV. I hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. What the fuck do you do in your room, you motherfucker? What the hell's happened to you? Kombucha. Breaking news! At 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something later. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Got flashed at the bedroom window and they slipped into the bedroom, banged their head in the dresser. My best working theory. Oh shit, I thought you meant yourself. You realize what game this is? I played the demo for it, it was really cool. Oh, fuck. This wasn't in the demo. Oh, no, man. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right with the knob adjusting the volume on the left. If you still can't get the signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. Continue searching for the wave you see with the right knob. I'm a practical. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Okay. Fair enough, mate. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat is playing with my knob. What kind of fucking radio is this? There's no sense of, like, getting closer. Oh, am I on a timer for this? Uh-oh. Emergency Services Dispatch, how may I help you? Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No. It's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the street at night. The pale one, he's not human. Okay. Got a couple books, got a couple of them motherfuckers. Afraid of looking at it right now make me go blind. Beer day, let's go! It's my favorite day. I'm better off being alone. Wait, what? You can even talk out loud to yourself. It is nice talking to yourself a little bit sometimes. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Well, my guy hates people, huh? Okay. Beer day is the best day. I know when we played, it's a really scary. It's a scary concept, isn't it? Let's say so. Oh, went into another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Huh. Sure, we're not knowing we're all bots. Sure, well, you know, they make some pretty good bots, I guess. Loneliness and isolation. Hello? Just being thorough. Heh. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? This guy is so depressing. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to! My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have people with me? People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Hey, Cataclysm! Hope you're doing well. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting to people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Catch you later, Novad. Have a very lovely evening, pal. Hope you're doing all grand. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try and survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. You're so tired, work was busy, but super happy to be home and watch Mr. Dreamer. I'm doing very good, Cataclysm. It's been a nice day. I just did Geekenders and now we're playing a cool game I'm excited to play. And I'm eating... It's not the good ones, but it's, you know, just like... Mikado. You ever seen these motherfuckers? It's like fucking little chocolate stick fuckers. Actually, it's a pretty good evening. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. Head back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 252042. Chat. Scribe. Scribes. Help. 252042. I wrote that in Steam notes. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Alright, what have we got in here? A bug that I can't squash. World's gone to shit. Cold beer still hits right. My rate is 1 cold brew per scribing. That's fair. We got a little bit of meat. We got some pickles. We got like a lemon. We got a couple limes. Got whatever that is. Like maybe some jam or some weird shit. We got some beer. Alright. I'll crack a fucking beer. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. By the way, brought you kiss my beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Not one back before you hit the sack. Make you really sleepy. You ever feel like you've had enough conversation one day, drink a beer and relax? I like this guy. He's nice. Okay. Night night chat. Kombucha is right here. Who eats 3 limes in the fridge? I don't know. I don't look out there, not anymore. In the distance you spy the house of your neighbour who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows. It seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home. Okay. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Okay. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out, hee hee. When he does goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Please don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of visitors? Hello, Lottie, how are you? Are you allowed in? I don't know, we'll have to see. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too, but I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. What the fuck? Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out there. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around on the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay. Nice chatting to you. Oh. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core. but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have fucking noticed. Chat, we letting in tall fucking guy? Oh no, Lottie. It's hard being away from your pets, eh? It's crazy. Especially when it's like fucking Mary. You know? We're letting them in? He's too big, man. He's too creepy, man. He doesn't seem that bad aside from being tall. Alright, I'll let him in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. What the fuck kind of saying is that? What the fuck is that? Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans? But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Well, he's here now. His face is crazy, right, Crash? Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today. And the TV said I'm not doing that voice anymore. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Chat, I am, like, she's got scoliosis. Like, I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but I'm like, if people are crawling out of the ground right now, the two motherfuckers that have come by the house so far, I would say, are like number one. She could save us from the tall people. Alright, fuck it, let's get the freaks in here. You know me, I like the freak squad. Thank you, haha. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. She's in now. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still! Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Dude, I know. That kid's gonna eat us in our sleep. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. The most important thing to me now is finding my kids. The kid ate their siblings. I think they did, Lottie. You know what? Come on in. Come on. Gotta move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. What's it? No one else is coming tonight? Okay. $252-042. Well, we're not making any calls right now. Okay, so someone's went in there, someone's went in there, and someone's went in there. So we have 3 people in the place. That's fine by me. It's bedtime, I believe. Gobble, 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 we'll make you one of us. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach new highs. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to, wait just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Hold on, I want to watch more TV, but radio signal. And now for our new program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@human verification agency. Oh, human verification agency. .agency. Okay. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Okay. You don't want to see no dinguses. Alright. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with Forrest, you can get everything you need by picking up the phone. Just call 466-076. Hold. 466-076. Okay. Yours will be at your door within 1 day. Okay. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect their health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Okay, the sun is stroking it crazy style. Look at that fucking demon child. What the fuck is that, man? What the hell? I hate it. Dude, like... Do we have a hammer? It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired. Like me. He's shy around the people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Okay, right, I think we're probably testing you. Bro, what's going on with you? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never did give a damn about the rules. Dude, if David Firth made this game, it'd be so fucking scary. We've only just started Penguin. We've got the first couple of people in the house. We're starting out, pretty much. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, and the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. Okie dokie. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove head first into the bottle, but me, Well, it was the rage that drove me mad. I miss the rage. I snapped, climbed onto the top of the bar and screamed, stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciate it, so why bother? Okay, man. You're a bit of a fucking downer, huh? Oh no, it's you. Oh god. I think in the demo you were like cursed. I hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know. I went up to her room to find what she was up to. As I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless in the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but then I was paralyzed by fear. Then I had to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Sorry, I need to see your gnashers. What do you want to check? Teeth. Okay, I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest. Can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Can't remember if I ate yesterday. Chat, that's like, I know she just said she was at the dentist, but she doesn't remember being at the dentist. I don't know. Get the hammer. Do I fit the description? You don't trust her? I don't like the gaps in her memory. I know I shot her in the demo. You know what, chat? I don't know if this is like a... We gotta be careful. I'm a visitor? How can it be? Oh my god. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I'm gonna let her live. Went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? I'm gonna give her another test another day unless we already die from meeting her. Like maybe we won't make it that far, but... Alright, sorry. Gonna have to see the teeth. Chat, what are we thinking about her gums? Like, there's a bit of gingivitis there. You know? They're a bit perfect. Bang, bang. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Oh, die. My gums have been bleeding when I brush my teeth. Started last week. And look... They're still yellow. How could I not smoke with kids like these? Your teeth are white, man. Chipped tooth? Alright, fine. One of my kids has perfect teeth and never smiled once, maybe. It's not about teeth at all. Those were bad teeth? Okay. Alright, chat, if we get killed in our sleep, it's on you, okay? See, your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. He coughed. Bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to have happened recently. The blood hasn't dried. Uh-oh. It's pretty fucked. Man as pale as death itself standing on the footpath with strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes. You can't see his eyes when you feel his gaze boring upon you. There's a sense of deep fear and prey that terrifies as it passes by your house. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. You wonder if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. Not sure I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? Take off your jacket. Take off your jacket. No? You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Alright, you can come in. Thank you. Ceiling's a bit low, but that's fine. I'm gonna die. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the why. The how or why, rather. I'm very bad at reading things. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to teach the depths of our inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Come on in. Why not? Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. You're not a human, Perdante. I'm so sorry to hear. Thank you for the 27 monthlies, though. Hope you're doing grand. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing throughout your house. Okay. Hello. Yo, Amogus. The guy's wearing an Amogus shirt. It's fucking Sips, dude. It really is Sips, isn't it? You've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You'll not be okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new responsibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of... Dude, this is Sips. Everyone's running around like pussy-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just say... they all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. Why are you here? Right out of business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here. Bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties into the fucking world of Palooza, bro. Come on in, man. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally someone will have a brain. I gotta let Sips in, man. You think I'm gonna fucking die without having Sips there? In the apocalypse? No way. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh god! The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crash report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Well, gotta get the radio quick. Have your eyes become red? Have your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. 777-460. Okay. They'll cast you out, the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Oh, it's a scam. Okay. Interesting. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But our need it was just the cries of the left unanswered. FEMA's come to our aid. 5 years in federal FEMA protecting the visitor invasion. Agencies have identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. You can help the agency by informing them of the suspicious activity around you. Hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Fuck's sake. 000451. Support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. Pale maniacs appeared in the city streets. From various testimonies, police have found that the victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. With similar sketch of the killer. Very pale middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information is not being confirmed. See this man, do not open your door, do not tell him that you are home alone. That's all for now. Okay. I'll be back for you in a sec, bud. I need to see who died. Oh. Oh god. That's not very good, is it? Whoa. Need to check myself. Oh fuck, you have to check your own shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. I have good teeth. Shit, wait. Smokers would kill for these. I gotta see your fingernails, lady. Oh, it's all in soon. I need to test you. Hands. Well, look at my fingernails. It's a weird thing to check. Okay, take a look. Okay, bitch. It's time to die. You're fucking done, so. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, but day 2. Dirt, no way. I don't remember digging the dirt at all. Bye-bye. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh, God. Identify a visitor and take action. Why is it blurred? I know I need to check my own fingers, but I only have 2 energy in a day, so. Bree, thank you so much for the raid, gamer. Hello, Bish. Hello, Bree. Hello, folks. Bree, if you've not played this, I heavily recommend playing it. I think this would be up your alley. Hello, Annie. No, it's just for the nails. Did you do the thing? I was on the Geekenders poddy and now... Oh, you just played it? You got an ending? Ooh, hell yeah, man. I'm playing it and I'm having fun. I played the demo, I loved it. I've currently let a lot of people into the house. We've got Sips here. Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? What, are you a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you know how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional. And I'm all about my business, bitch. This is so Sips coded. People would think that people would bring their dough to me and get back 5, 10, no, 10 times what they put in. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debts, sure, but that's got nothing on me. Hello, Honey Tum. And I definitely give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You think what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. I was spending time with stinky friends. I missed the start. You're not missed a lot. Fuck, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck. Is that Janet Jackson? Thank you, Dan. What's going on with you today, bud? Was there something you wanted? Anything better in here? I don't bother anyone where it's not worth it. Hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation I like fixing my mind, and I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. The nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all of this, and now one day I'll hang from the chandelier of the whole baptized world. What the fuck? Bro has issues. If only there was a little warmth. You keeping that jacket on? Yes. There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating under... Do you not shower? I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. Oh god. Looks like the conversation's over. Okay. Oakley dokley. Can I make any phone calls? Huh? Hey neighbor. So armed out there? Teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Daughter talked me into getting going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. It's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself something bad happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. All those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. Back when she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? That tall, pale thing. I don't kill people who stayed inside. I thought I had under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. Didn't think about what else you might see. Be careful. You take care too. It's called the Psychics. Hello, please hold we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? Help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. You don't have much time. Do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Slice of bread? You're not even offering to the house spirit? No wonder the house no wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. You have a personal computer at home? No. So alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. Kombucha is known an ancient evil. One strands of mycelium to grow inside of you, making the sweat control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it would do if it gets into your memories. Maybe erased completely or replayed over and over, changing the voices each time. You don't even realize you're being controlled. Any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. Not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. Okay. Thanks. They're charging a fee? I thought this call was free. Watch that carefully, and the fine print did state the initial cause a small consultation charge. A strong 1 out of 10. Fuck, man. I don't want to call FEMA, because I feel like if we call FEMA, that they're going to come and like blow my house up. And I don't, for rest was for ordering food, and I don't think we need anything right now. So, I think it's beddy bye time. Night night. Fuck, man, I don't like the door going like that. A group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, looking for somewhere to set up a base. That person be shivering. Charge us of the teenage bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. Good they showed up to take away the corpses. They think the disease that could spread if decaying flesh left to rot there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here to provide FEMA employees. Fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor. Okay. Hello? Uh-oh. It's him. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I don't need anything from you. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Hello there, human. This guy looks like the guy from 90 Day Fiancé. You know the guy who like washed his hair with mayo? You know that guy? He kind of looks like that motherfucker. It's kind of just giving that, no? That's my dad, let him in. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. The no-neck did? Yeah, it's really him, right? Big Ed. He washed his hair with mayonnaise, Cash. It's crazy. You're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessings. You scare me, ma'am. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? I make it end for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted the world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What happened to you? You did a ketchup on your hair for lice? That's crazy. This guy fucks. This guy absolutely does not fuck. Give him a Bristol accent. Hold on. Hold on. I can't really do a Bristol accent. I'll try it though. Alright, me lover. Who are? What does this have to do with me then? We shall all live there. I can't really fucking do it. I keep losing it. Alright, me lover. Alright, me babbers. We should all... I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't, like, say anything that's not those phrases. Who are me babbers? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun's completed its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Are we letting this fucking freak in, dude? He's kind of like a religious zealot asshole. He's kind of like... This motherfucker was the guy who started spreading the news about the rapture the other day. You know what I mean? Yeah, you should leave, man. I don't like that you love the sun. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man! Behold, coffee. Let me in and I shall bestow upon you this generous rewards, straight from the holy sun itself. Coffee's pretty nice. I'm letting him in for the coffee. Very good, human. We can keep this discussion this in depth. Do you want any beer? Oh, for fuck's sake. Accept a bribe, shameless. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget. A deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Wow, he didn't even want to come in? Was it no one else is coming tonight? Sag. Okay. Family day. I ain't saving. Smells like someone died tonight. Fuck! Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken measure addressing the ongoing visitor thing. They've organised quarantine zones to help detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. A report on FEMA. First, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Kearney beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available for foreign rest, 466-076. FEMA, what is it? Why was it formed? The FEMA is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and fight the fight against the visitors. Welcome. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where it will uncover the mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about the visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and a respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. Bober, get it down, you. Damn it, I knew if we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, motherfucker. Who did that? Who did? Lottie gifted a sub. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lottie. Bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, who died? Right, you two are still alive. You're alive. Okay, lady. She killed Sips. Chat, Sips is dead. Alright, this fucking guy. Alright, we got 3 things we can check. Mods check Lottie's teeth. Lottie, are you killing motherfuckers? Want a reading? What happened to that man? I told him, it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me. So, life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp the suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse darkness. If you like, I can help you connect that sense. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here, 828-595. 828-595. Okay. Don't forget to tell them I sent you. Anyway, time to kill you. I know your energy would resist. Do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Let's check your eyes. They're brown, of course. And she has regular eyes, chat. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. I didn't see any red spots. Did you see any red spots? Should I check her teeth? Or fingernails? Oh yeah, she had cunty nails. I remember that. I need to do some checks on Coat Lady. Oh, I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer, you know. I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, fast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. Never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. Seems neither space nor society need me. Right. Eyes are a window to hell, not to the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Right, your eyes are fine. Narrow pupils. Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh was warm as it is charred. No one's in here, are they? Okay, good. I'm not going to check you just yet, mate. I'm going to check myself, and I'm going to look at my eyes. Oh, mate, I'm fine. Eyes look fine, not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Right, let's check with my neighbour. Hey neighbour, thanks for the call. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. Murders, the soldier, FEMA. Even showed up at my door last night. Asked if people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Wait, what? Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get people in a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. Those bastards so much as lay a finger and I'll tear them apart. Where did they take him? What is FEMA? I don't know, nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. How'd they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Okay. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead as hell. She had dirt under her nails. She had fucked, like, really good teeth. She was just, like, bad vibes. And I got an achievement for killing a visitor for killing her, so... So any questions on the damn answer? Need to ask you something. Something happens to me. Promise you'll look after my daughter? I promise. I know I could count on you. Gotta go, stay strong. Alright, let's try the psychic lady's number. 828595. Structure of an apple. The over apple. The land of mushrooms and paper. Fear the of mush. Though it so enchants their meat. Only tears and parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you responding? I wish to die. They hung up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Weird. I got any cigarettes? I don't have any cigarettes. Dude, I'm gonna order some cigs. You can't beat the smooth draw of a Marlboro Red. No, chat, don't smoke. I need to stop doing this bit. I need to stop doing this bit where I tell you to smoke. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. What would you like to order? Oh. 2 cans of Energica, please. Your order's been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Do I have money? Okay. You do, Amber Leaf. I'm listening. Humans speak. You member of some faith? But my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the holy sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. It's righteous anger directed solely by the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they them find themselves birds. Seeds of evil? You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human, I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They're descendants of aliens who landed on the earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it! Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the holy sun, O holy sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Nice chat, mate. Good talking to you. I don't like the bin bags in here. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. Let's try it. Oh, it gets me ahead of the curve. I'm gonna chat to you. Wait. Oh. I miss Sips too. I wanted to see what was going on with him. Something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well and decided to medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. That was a big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring out solving things, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man. I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. And then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick. Okay, let's have yap to everyone. Okay. Night night. Night night chat. Honk shoot me 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 me. Your neighbour's house, which has just been painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbour's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Uh-oh. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor's own impending death. They seem okay in there. Oh, he's burping, he's fine. Tiger squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. The bodies are scattered across the whole street. One of them's missing its head. That pale creepy stranger cut. Yep, he did. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around the neighbourhood and checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests and make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify that they're human too, of course. So just wait here for something to happen. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. Take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take it. They're taking Coat Lady, chat. I didn't get to pick. They're taking Coat Lady. She was giving sus vibes anyway, so it's probably good that they've taken her, but like... fuck, man. Okay. Take care. I didn't get a say in that. They just fucking took her. Hi, Forest Delivery here. I think deliveries were still running. I expect people to skip stopping up for the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, I guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Dude. Deliveroo and fucking DoorDash and all that shit still working in Apocalypse is crazy. Right, pretty well right now. The risk is huge no matter how you slice it. There's a night shift because of this. People order 20 litres of water at a time. I just got hazard pay for lugging around that heavy stuff. I accept the delivery. Thank you. So I'm not used to that. Cool. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to my house. They were sitting with us. They were talking to him about something. Then they killed him. Our house is on fire. Come on in. Chat. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions, yes or no? How will help you? Who are you? I dance, ballet, you can tell. You remind me of someone? Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? She's not coming in, chat. That cat's fucked up too. They have a, did I know they have a cat? Did I know they have a cat? Chat! You're all gonna fucking die in the apocalypse because you're gonna see a cat, okay? You're gonna see a cat, you're gonna feel bad, then they're gonna eat you. Look, her teeth are perfect as well! She's terrifying. She also looks like the pale guy. You should leave. Look at Kitty, think again. Go to hell already. You find Kitty under house, small gift from me. What? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out there, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Out of mercy. And speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Well, rest assured I shall do my best to drive foul language like that out of this place. I'll let a fucking nun in. God be with you, child. The eyes were creepy. Smells like someone died! No! Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it will be enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all populations areas. Travel outside of your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. FEMA has revealed the new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. Okay. No visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. Asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house. Important what you can do if you spot a visitor. Visitor phenomenon may be infectious. Pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Critical to take any potential to isolate them immediately. Can't hand them over to a visitor quarantine zone right away. Issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Fuck. Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Show pit so you can't come in. Call us now on 891-533. 891-533. Bet you have a perfect conversation partner. Okay. Cool. Am I eating the kombucha? Am I kombuchaing? Alright, fuck it. Saves the game. Save as even after your current playthrough ends. Cool. Oh God! Jesus. Well, he drank one of my beers, so good riddance. Pets are GTFO. What a reading. It's pets, I'm afraid. It's pets, I'm afraid. Very well, take a look. Okay, she's got some hair on there. Leave her alone. Oh, my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. When we started talking, Dad said they were wrong, and then they said they were. Daddy, Daddy. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? Girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. I think I'm honestly fine. I need to ask what the fuck's going on with the nun, man. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. So, how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Did you perhaps assign me the most pitiful little room you had? Furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, There's a fucking cross in this room, bitch. That's it, nun. I'm gonna have to see your pits. Have you lost your wits entirely? The very thought of forcing an old ailing woman to lift her arms and bear herself before the likes of you, it shall not come to pass. Such indecency. I see, you shall grant me no peace. Well then, if it is his will, let it be done. Now she's an expert in feng shui. Pick a lane, girl. So true. Chat. That's a pretty fucked up pet, right? Put the arm pussy away. Don't say that, man. God, I just ate. The Lord sees all. What's his time with a poor old woman? You should be ashamed of yourself. Bang. Forgive me, Father. I pray never again to witness this cruel a thing as man. Hey, that was a fucking bad guy, I think. Good shit, man. I think if it makes that fucked up face, it was a baddie. I'm getting a bit low on people that are in my house, really, because, like, this lady has killed before, and I don't love that for her. We have the kid now. We've not really checked her properly. This guy's a bit of an asshole, too. Right, hold on. 777460. Oh wait, I don't want to speak to them anyway, I shall phone them. Right, 891 533. God forbid the woman do anything. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We connect you with a perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need someone to talk to. So much has happened recently. Tried reaching out to friends, people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about the phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I didn't have much of a choice. I know it's not my right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. Chat, talking is very good. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thanks so much, thank you. I think it'd be better if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. In the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. Not really a safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't bad by comparison. No, Dash Taco, I don't think I will. Used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm over, and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones. We would even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my son wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. Cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realised we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started. And there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. That's so sad, man. My heart hurt reading that. Don't worry. Nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family, and one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Would have been better if it burnt, I'm not going to say that, pretty much. Can't imagine what you went through. Thanks for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? That was nice. It was sad, but it was nice to have a little yap with a stranger anonymously. I think that was alright. Let's speak to Fema. Hello, it's the Federal. This is Fema. Consultation service regarding official visit screening. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. What do I know about the eyes? Coffee and or caffeine containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can lead to bloodshot and reddened eyes. Please state your question. What should I know about the nails? Refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface. Okay. What should I know about the teeth? Avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of teeth. Okay. Thanks for everything. I'll try my neighbor on the off chance some weird thing happens. Sag. Alright, let's try the psychic lady's number again. Okay. Well, I still got 2 energy. Might as well have a look at my pets. I've not looked at this guy yet, actually. Sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. All seeds of evil, human. Holy Sun. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And now, visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not to the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers. But for us, for humans, it belongs to us. It is a blessing unto mankind. And praise fucking be. We're willing to be burned up to satisfy the sun. Many. And believe you me, friend, this is far from over. It's only just begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin has yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous flames of the sun. But know this, my friend, the martyrs shall not die in vain. Someday we will all understand the sun's true pain. Chicken jockey. So true, Mario. Damn it. Sometimes in the night I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. Yes, makes sense. His wife left him and now he's a crazy religious nut. She was such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. Anyway, mate, let's see your fucking pets, please. Give him a sniff if that's what you're into. Alright, he's got some hair in there. Leave him alone. Well, I'm at it, mate. Let's see your teeth. Now, let's see your hands, mate. Behold these holy nails as much as you like. I've trained myself to absorb benefits somewhere. Oh, his nails are, like, you know, a bit too long for my liking, but, you know. Just wanted to check. Yep. You're all good, mate. Looks like you're fine. I think that's us, really? Did I speak to you today? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of long-dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest, without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. I laughed it off at first. Then I closed my eyes and heard it. Like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But first a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? I don't know. Pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? I'll smash that. Can I test you? I hate to test you. What do you want to check? You were just in a fire. You're a kid, so your teeth are probably fine. Check your hands. Not very good at it yet. Look, see. Ah, you're okay, kid. Trim them down all by myself. I want to be alone. Alright. I promised my neighbor as well. We can't let her die. Cute. Night night. Oh, you're in the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. It's a ghostly shell remains. Strangely overwhelms you. As if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house so very soon. There's an aurora borealis as well. It's kind of scary. See a human skull decorated state still wearing a helmet. Skin has been burnt by. Looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Shake the feeling this grisly displays a threat, probably left behind that creepy pale visitor. The officials inspecting the site of the recent massacre, taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and thingy. Didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. There's a few more body bags. Okay. Good evening. I'm a FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return with the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, it's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, we sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. What? Shit, I only have 2 people in the house right now. That's not good. We need to get motherfuckers in here. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. It's one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. We should take matters into our own hands. I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive out here. You understand what I mean, yeah? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Anyone else feeling really horny right now? Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been here? We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. Haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. Supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal abnormal heat wave hit. And I passed out and I woke up. No one was home. No trace. My daughter had vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere fame I can't reach, as far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Let me crash here for a couple days until Fama leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. Exactly where the visitors came from. Alright. Thanks. Too many people have actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who make it through the nightmare. Because you and I were immortal. Lost in the roots, learn the secrets of our mortality from the forest. Oi! Whole world's gone peak tongue, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it, and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might make right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. That's my dad. How many houses have you been through? Never stay long in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Right, come on then, mate. Good boy. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. Now roll with it, or let it roll over ya. British. Pug. Thank you so much for giving us up to Honey. Thank you so much. Pug. Thank you, bless you, bless your heart, bless your heart. Nighttime, sleepy. Someone died in the night. If it's the kid, I'm killing the lady. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forest regions. Experts believe normally high solar activity is to blame. How many hours till Twitch? Till Twitch's 5 gifted 1 to 50 bonus sub. Is that actually a thing, Dash Taco? Is that actually happening or what? Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. Famous announced a new identity sign to aid the public in their fight against the aura film photography. What the dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Supposed to be today, I don't know what time. Wait, is it actually really? It started today? Well, I'm praying for all the 50 gift subs. Hello, robot, how are you? Also, by the way, Honeytum, thank you so much for the very lovely little note you wrote me. When I was in the office for Yomp, I was given a nice note by Honeytum. It was very nice to read. Bless your heart. I also loved Starnips and G. Nyald, thank you so much for giving us up to Plexin. Hey, you do you, robot. You do you. Up next, a word from our sponsors. AuraCam. Each day, spotting visitors getting harder and harder. 1 + 1 = 3. Signs aid the search. Purifying your way in a foolproof way, introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. Exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo if you see black patches, find a visitor, and a word from our sponsors. Hell yes, I love that. The heat won't stop, you feel the drive. You're alive. Energy drink quenches the first fast and I know the website. Third golden kappa this month. He's kappa maxing. He's kappa maxing. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 in the morning. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officer down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. It's like a pick by assistant on Twitch to trigger them wherever I go. Okay, some weird shit going down. Right, what's going on in this room? Is that the proper Brexit geezer? I don't know, man. Dude, I swear if the kid's dead, you're fucking dead, lady. Who was your mentor? Great woman. She was a lighthouse in a storm, beacon that taught me to see the essence of things. People want to die, do not learn to breathe the inner light. Shut my eyes, suddenly I saw that guide people on their new paths. Afraid to go further. You understand, don't you? Who fucking killed the girl? Dying for a drink? What do you mean you said you were immortal? You could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate, and then again, that right. You'd understand. With visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I'll find my daughter one day. Because we never truly die. I want to test you. God forbid you should list anyone in Fama. I would say that's dark spots. Would you guys agree that that's dark spots? That feels a bit weird. You ever hear vampires that show up in photos only move at night? They're immortal. Dark ripples? It was dark ripples. We'll do another test on him because we have the coffee. I want to test you. Alright, let's check your... eyes. I was thinking your daughter's gone. You're left alone for now. We need to check Barry Brexit. And we got a problem. While he sees people's animals. Let me ask you something. Something. What are we, really? We kill. We eat what we kill. And we don't lose any sleep over it. Simple as, innit? But society, yeah? They put us on the leash. Lucky for us. Those days are behind us. Everything's turned out. Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stop hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah? But the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend. Fake the instincts of proper men. Skulking in the dirt. Or come up and have a straight fight. Not this cat and mouse bollocks. Doing his voice is really hurting my throat. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah? Then you've learned how to spot the fakes. Your pack is better than society. And you don't. Back in normal society, you'd never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter. Too many rules. You'd be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what needs doing. That's why having the alpha is vital. No questions, no votes. He says it, you bleeding do it. An alpha doesn't show weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as. Take a gander, sunshine. Right, photo mate. If I find out these photos have ended up anywhere but the rubbish, you and me will be having words, got it? I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand the photo test. We got a problem. Need to test you. Fuck. Most can't look me in the eyes. I don't like that he's calling me good boy. It's just making me feel weird. Dude, why is nobody talking about the fucking kid being dead, man? What the fuck happened here? She's dying, bro. What the fuck? She's normal. It does look like she has a fucking noose around her neck, which is a bit concerning. Misidentify a visitor? Fuck! Jackal Car, I'm fucking loving it, not gonna lie. It's very good. She killed that kid, I fucking... Dude, am I left alone with the Brexit geezer? I actually am, aren't I? Oh, fuck, man. I've got the immortal guy and the fucking Brexit geezer. Nothing about the aura? Okay. Before temporal limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Okay, call it another time. Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, you're not wrong. The Brexit geezer's killing tonight, I think. Uh-oh. Walk a mile in their shoes, have a very strange dream. Guys, I think I might be... Guys, I think I might be cooked. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from gunfire. If a single thought, things will only get worse. I think I'm dead, by the way. Or maybe I am a... I might be... the infected. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting from the stream. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. No one's willing to let them in. Wet for bodies of those who try to run. Nearby stands the man responsible. A female officer hears a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Witness the beginning of the end. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. That's really bad for me. I think I'm gonna die. Oh no. No one's left. Is this because of that dream? We interrupt the program of breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighbouring city. Others also famous forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your houses, stay where you are and wait for instructions. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's it. Time for some ads. Ghost creatures in the deep underground. Sci-fi novel, nor cheap headlines or new reality. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? The lab experiment gone wrong? They're all baseless theories. Is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Urge everyone to stay alert. I think we have that number right. Yeah, we do. At least for now. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Company's not liable for any harm there. Okay. Right, well, Brexit geezer's gone. That guy's gone. The music's quite pleasant, but... You son of a bitch. The music's so pleasant, eh? If you can hear this, stay awake. Stay away from the outskirts. Payment officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. I'm in a lot of trouble. Phone roulette's not working? Or did I do it wrong? Is that a 7? Is that a 1? I don't know. Shit. Well, better get some ciggies ordered. Do I have to place an order? Cat food. Cigarettes, please. I'll try my neighbor again. Try the psychic lady. Well, I guess I can check myself. I got hairy pits. I got... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. That not good. The hell is that? The rash or worse, a fungus? Clean up. Oh shit, okay. This is about right. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I had caffeinated products. Ah, yeah, you're right. You hate being a man right now? Oh no, don't say anything, but Jesus. I don't want to imagine what the theme of this one is then. I think I'm just dead. I never should have drank the kombucha. Man's arm with an assault rifle, it's completely insane. His jacket covered torn out teeth and eyes. Who knows what else? It's hard to make out from here. Uh-oh. You took everything from me? Please be someone I can let in. How'd you come to deliver it, guy? Working in the middle of an apocalypse. Sit at home and rot. Sure. Local university, I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that's too bad. No one's gonna hire me anyway. Thanks for the delivery, man. What do you mean I have one cigarette? Hey, pal. Listen, I'm gonna knee deep in shit right now, man. If I saw her lately, what happened? We're not even starting my cabbie, right? So I was driving the passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here. Neither's my car. What happened to your car? Damn FEMA asshat's jacked my ride. I was driving this fair, right? Noticed his teeth were too white, way too white, you know? Kinda snuck him over to FEMA. Not exactly gonna let him skedaddle. He praised me like, good job, citizen. Help us help you, yada yada. The guy was dragging me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. I cracked one in the bottle and I had to stash in my coat and legged it. Come on in, bud. Thinking they'll snatch you up. Oh, night night cataclysm. Have a good evening. What's wrong with you? Someone saw your mouth shut? His cheeks seem wet with tears. Are we letting this fucker in? Oh hell no. Doing his undies with permanent smile. Alright, come in, bro. Hey, can you let me in, pal? Happened to you? Got a midday sun, putting out forest fires. Only one left for my squad. What should we even be? Why aren't you in hospital? No more hospitals, pal. How to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you? No one helping me now. Okay. Much time left anyway. Alright, come on in, bud. At least I have to die alone in the dirt. There's like paper. Mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. Why go for when it ends up dead? Don't need it anyway. Throw it away or use it for something. Okay? Wait, did it say no one else is coming tonight? Yep. 1 million cigarettes. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details from air regarding the city. It seems that one of the city's quarantine zones committed another attack from an unknown individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it is not known if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals who had escaped the quarantine zone. Hello?
Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremon and Dunans, Ceremon and Dunans, Ceremon and Dunans.
Up next, a special report on the Denver suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. The greatest challenge may still lie ahead due to the lockdown measures imposed. Corpse disposals currently in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do it immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's it for now. Stay tuned. Wait, what do you mean, like, accumulated remains? Do I have, like, their fucking bodies somewhere? Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Kinda messed up heading FEMA like that. Snatched me too. Thinking they should take passion and leave me be. Took my car and damn near shot me. Guy's a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. Didn't feel exactly too swell about what happened, alright? That's the days when you just sit behind this wheel and not think about nothing. These visitors, maybe they passenger will decide to not put a bullet in you. I had to check you, bud. And say no, you'll see for yourself. Let's see those pits. Except when I drive for too long, makes my shoulders ache, you know. Sometimes I can't even lift my arms, but hey, can used to it now. I don't want to test him a second time. He's only got one thing going for him, though. Can I get in the vibe that he is bad? Alright, die. I won't take the ashes, don't want no part of me lying around. He was a visitor. He was. We got his ass. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Okay. Are our pits still fucked? We had a wash. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? Can't understand you. Alright, we gotta do 2 tests on this bitch. I wanna check my own shit, but I think I'm probably fucked. I need to order a delivery again. Oh, I probably can't get a delivery. I'll do it tomorrow. You can actually translate him? Really? But for a cipher, don't you have to, like, have the code thing to translate it? Like, don't you have to have the cipher, like, what's the thing called? I think there's a thing like that, no? R has to be I, yeah. So reverse alphabet. Oh, I don't have the brain capacity to deal with that. I can't do that. NV is probably no, yes. I see your pets. His hair. You're good, mate. You got a bit of hair on there. I want to see your teeth. So I'm just curious. What are these FEMA notices for? Like, what are they actually for? Yeah, can you give me a translation of the first thing he said? It won't matter when he gets turned into paint. What? One more on you. I want to see your teeth. I want to see that situation. Okay. That's who they take when they come to take someone. I don't understand you. What can we do? So goddamn hot. How you feeling? I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. Sitting here waiting when the rest of the guys are out there dying. Thought I had anything to lose already on the way out after all. Right, well you can have a FEMA notice. Are they gonna come for me? Oh no. Immediately return the FEMA notice to its original owner, Hot Potato. That's a chief. That's pretty funny. But the FEMA is settled in your neighbour's ruins. Basement seems to be attacked. Small packet of safety. How long could they keep hiding? Okay. Hello? Hello. Get more test subjects from you. So we get them, the better. Bring back the old ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look what that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. Place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of them? For that simply be no need for fame. Let us do our job with such under control. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It will speed things up. Song for the best. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resisting it will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. You fucking lied to me. Now I'm home alone and I'm going to get killed tonight. He's going to be next. Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death have taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many people have died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way. Oh, she's already near. Why did that move so fast all of a sudden? What the fuck was that? So what is it you want? You must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your health is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all? You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes, I doubt it shall take very long. He was weird. Anyone else super horny right now? Quarantine zones moving further. A grim welcome sign? Oh my god. Wild dogs roam the street. Bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears thin on them. You don't fear them. You the feeling that you better not go outside. Oh my god. Did I look at my neighbor's house today? Okay. Keeping your distance, eh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighbour's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, it's a good time. I have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. The easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So, why are you here? Hold it. You already asked me questions, now it's I'll ask mine. You're going in this neighborhood, and for it to keep an eye out for. A half-naked visitor annihilated in total patrol. Fear's been taking people, no idea if they're coming back. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. So you're trying to keep order too? Good. But I don't trust you. I need to see all this through on my own terms. I intend to. You rest up, we'll talk later. I'm gonna die tonight. The next guy that comes is gonna be the naked guy and I'm gonna die. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own to take any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be landing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge of your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know. Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh, jeez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, no. Soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? So I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it. Alright, you can come in because I don't want to get killed. Not too much to ask. After you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Well, we have a guy in the house. That's nice, so I don't get killed. He's definitely going to, like, smell my feet tonight or something while I'm sleeping, but, like, whatever. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims in the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decisions. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings in the outskirts of the city. Local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new event has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Or stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Fresh report on a dangerous new cult. Oh, fuck. Visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. All cities are now reporting outbreaks of organised cult activity. Charges that against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties to visitors themselves. Part of these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. Harmless evangelizing has turned into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. So it's for now, stay tuned. Okay. Oh. I forgot that you guys were here. Oh no, that's so bad for me. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. Am I the hermit? I have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. We're going to spare some food. Please help us. We really need it. I don't think I have food. I'll try call them though. You know what? I'll put in an order for some cat food. Oh, fuck. Let's go another day. Why can't... I want to help them. Fuck. I don't think there's anything you can do to stop the house burning down. I feel like I need to check myself, but I also need to, like, check what's going on with these fuckers. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the callous others what is blind to death. And for peace, stillness, and death. Time to fall out into the fear, and the actions of the dog went to their souls. Claude veils, death is our purpose, and we are her followers. What the fuck? You got scared? Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Like my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me what lies beyond life. My teacher says it's neither heaven or hell. Okay. Reaching her isn't enough. What if she's truly beyond comprehension? Okay. Death. How long will you be staying? Why not, homeowner? We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality. We do not wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. Need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. He was pogging. Have you moved room? Wait. Looks like it. Oh, he had bleeding gums. Oh, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. So want to see me kill a visitor? Changed my mind, chickened out. Wasn't ready yet. Team corpses makes me wheeze. Dude, what happened to the fucking Stitches guy? Where the fuck is he? Huh? Did I miss something? Oh, he got taken, didn't he? Fama? Yeah, they took him and they took the burned guy because they took fucking 2 people, man. Anyway, mate, we need to test you. Ears? What's the fucking ear thing? It's a normal ear to me. Pets. You got some hair on there. That's enough for me. I'm going to check one of the cultists. I'm going to check you because you've got the weirdest vibes. It's going to let them be. It's going to let them be. Bugs on their ears on the TV. I think they're sucking each other off in there. Fame officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them jotting something down a tablet. Stop hordes of starving animals. I think the cultists are just fucking doing crazy shit in there. An armed visitor hunter holds up a group of survivors at gunpoint. Probably stumbled over them by chance. Your snips of shouting, crazed voice yelling. Not those guys. They're jorking it. So, posting at Hangman, got around to the main attraction of the area, close detectives. Okay. Well, hello. Oh, how's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed, thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. Not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. Maybe not good with people, that's not changing now. I get it. How many people know how to listen without jumping in with a well, I had it worse? Connecting with people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. Honey just bonked you. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together. Oh, okay, come on in. Escape from all the horrors of the world together, just you and me. Distract yourself with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. Now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new, like gamble of sorts? Or if there are at least two of us inside... Wait, if there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try, but first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Although in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want, if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at my good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Alright, come on in, mate. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full details later. I remember this. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where'd you come from? Doesn't really matter. So very tired. Might just pass out under your window. Friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need now he's dead. He might have lived if anyone gave a shit. Come on in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Well, no one else is coming tonight. Night night, folks. Hope no one dies tonight, but I feel it. Who said you could come in here? I didn't say she could go into my bedroom. Good ending. I'm gonna die, man. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing and fugitives still remain at large. Constable operations resumed for new challenges have emerged. Packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. A team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Acted alone remains unclear. Okay, irritated skin. Wait, further instructions. Selects for now. Port unfolding situation equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries of the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Temperature so high, contact with enough for third-degree burns. We know how the sun works. Okay. Stay tuned for updates. Alright. Wait, was there more TV? There was not. To everyone listening, who is trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps? They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out, it's not safe. Hold on, chat help! Avoid family patrols. They're lying to you. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Please tell me someone is a Morse code motherfucker. Does anyone know what any of that was? There was like way too many like ellipses in there. Lady, this is fucked up. This is fucked up, lady. I had to order food. Please an order. 2 cans of cat food, please. Kinda need to check myself a little. Yes, what the fuck is that, Mario? Alright. First things first. Yeah, baby, it's something on your mind. How do you like it here? Cozy, more than expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. How do you feel? Survival's what's important. I like that Chad looks good on you. But what up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out. Right when you want to, at least. Don't be too shy and talk to me about it sometime. And if not with me, then anyone. Promise me that much. You seem nice. But anyway, need to test ya. The fear that I might not be human. Let's go ahead and check the eyes here. Alright, your eyes seem fine. We'll check you more tomorrow. You were pretty fine when I checked you. Let's at least have the conversation. Well, we're gonna learn how to kill. What happened in the alley? So you know in the alleys would be safer, you know, but the minute I turned the corner, it's like stepping into a graveyard. Bodies everywhere, dead ones. Some of them were still moving. The man with a gun and he... No more, I don't want to remember. Hey man, here's a fame notice. Get the fuck out. Alright. Use some rest. Anything you need. For him to be alive, that's all I really need. Can I get you some... Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. Just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I want to be with him. You can't bring him. I can't even bury. What am I supposed to do? I need to test you, unfortunately. We're going to be doing a photo. I have no words left. Do you want to leave me alone? Okay. Happy now than late. Yeah, you're not a bad guy. I have 1 left. I need to check you, motherfucker. What a world. What now? It's finally an appropriate rental agreement. Is that really so important right now? Sir will do just fine. Manners these days? Just fuck off already. Article 21, the constituent agreement that you're basically in it, so mind your tone. And as strong as yes, you start showing me some respect before things get unpleasant. Alright. Watch TV, have we? Visitors thing, have we? Do your test, I know my rights. Let's have a look at your teeth, mate. This bitch is dying, right? That's like way too clean. He looks 13 and 45. Happy now, are we? Commit some premarital murder because I brush my teeth. Yeah, no gums bleeding, actually. You know what, bud? You get 1 more day, unless I have an energy drink in here. I have nothing that gives me energy, so I suppose you have 1 more day on this in this house. Cultists, what's going down with you guys? Why do you worship death? Part of the torments is so much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve it? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. What do you worship death? Please be kind to whom we're at. Do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may not be the kindest of the gods. She's not worth. Okay, we need to meet her. To the lands of the outsiders, human life isn't eternal. Merely guess on this earth. Okay. Death summoned them here. Okay, guys, you're crazy cultists, right? Fair enough, man. Heat signature. Oh, hello again. I'm gonna go to bed, I guess. What's going on with you? Is that just you sleeping? Okay. What the fuck is that? Is her skin all fucked up? Is that like skin blemishes? Right, weird whispers coming from in there. Right, obviously they're jerking it in there. That guy's singing. Crying, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, this crazed man, he's a gas can and a Molotov cocktails. He planning to burn down the whole village. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Reveal itself soon. Until then, many innocent lives lost to their cause. Hi, Jenk. How are you? Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. No! They must have killed them and taken them for trophies. Madness of this world has gone too far. Feels so bad, man. How are you, Jenk? Need more people. Only to avoid the catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world's about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. We break down the door now and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. Not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good. I never want to see you again. Feelings mutual. No! He's taking my fucking lady friend. That's all. Have a nice night. Fuck! Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Okay. Fair enough, man. I'm back. Try to find someone I mentioned. No luck. I went for a few houses. This place crawling with visitors. Did family give up in this town? Or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me. Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid. Little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll go down shooting then. I haven't been smoking. I'll show him my teeth. Open wider. Come on. Don't shit yourself. You son of a bitch. Fuck ass visitor. Thought you could trick me. Time to die, bastard. Uh-oh. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words of raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eye of the armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. I'm dead. I died. You hear his shallow wheezing? Bastard, he got me. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. And how... Thought he'd drag it out since it didn't go down easy. What about the others? He's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anyone live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? These men's damned by insanity. I know I've lost everything, but you still have something to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hand dies today. Every last one. Clapper, chat. Wrath of the Vigilante. Revenge written on a bullet. Interesting. Apparently I've only unlocked 1 out of 10 of these. 10 endings, it looks like. One trial ended only for another to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you are the one to be feared. Holy shit. These are all the people we met. So there's still a ton of people that you can meet on your run. Interesting. 29 out of 56. And we haven't found out who the creepy stranger is. It better not have Owo written on it. Fuck's sake. Chat, this game is fucking awesome. I think maybe we'll do some more runs of it. Maybe I'll try and do one tomorrow before I go to my friend's birthday. So that means we'll probably try Silent Hill next week. Or maybe I do this tomorrow. Or Clover Pit, depending on which one I'm in the mood for when I wake up. And then next week, we either do more of this, or we do more Clover Pit, or maybe we start a Metal Gear and save Silent Hill for October. I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. But I am going to love you and leave you for now, because I don't quite want to jump into a second playthrough of this, because it felt like that took a little bit of time. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for hanging with me today. I hope you've enjoyed this. Well, you know what? I'm saying it. Tomorrow, I think we do another run before I go out. So if you want to see more of this game, we'll do a fresh run tomorrow, okay? Is my thoughts. Silent Hill, we'll save it for October, I reckon. I do have it, so that's very cool. But yeah. Why must I be abandoned? I'm sorry, robot. It's because you said fuck you, Ravs, earlier. I think that might have done it, honestly. I think it's because you said fuck you, Ravs. And that made me really upset, and now I'm going to go cry in the dark. So, you know, it's one of those things. Chat, I'm going to pass you over to a pal, and that pal is going to be Corey, who's playing some Clover Pit. So, go and say hello to Corey. Corey is a very lovely lad. Yeah, chat, peace, love, and positivity. Take care of each other. Take care of yourself. Have an amazing rest of your evening. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Reminder that I'm away to my friend's 50th birthday tomorrow. So I will be absent in the evening. So I'm aiming to have an afternoon stream is my aim and my goal. So we'll see if we pull that one off. Okay? Alright. Lots of love, chat. I'll see you later. Pew.